put this down here and that down.
You got a slow car on the left. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
There you go. For some reason, like Streamlabs, every now and then just forgets my settings. I thought I'd bring you in a little earlier than usual this time. Hello. So normally I'd have done a couple of races before I start streaming, so I don't look like an absolute idiot. This time I'm just going to go with looking like an idiot. Mostly I started streaming because the other day I finally passed the Twitch payout threshold. So I'm rich now, I've got all that streaming money. And I figured, oh, if this is actually paying me, I should probably keep doing it, shouldn't I? This is probably the wrong car to have chosen. I've made two small changes to the setup. The steering ratio was insane. Like, it was so twitchy. So I've loosened that off a bit. And as per usual, I've moved the brake bias a bit further forward because I suck. And I'd rather lock up and go straight on than lock up and spin. Yeah, IMSA, I think it's a 1 hour race that we're going to do. This is just a practice session. That's not the breaking point. And I've already been having trouble with my pedals.
Got a penalty for cutting the cord.
I think it's first gear through here. The car is slightly slower here than it used to be because it had a 40 horsepower reduction in line with what happened to the real cars this year. So it's a bit slower on the straight than it used to be, which makes overtaking GTs a little bit more interesting. Oh no, not the breaking point. But yeah, I've already had my pedals have the flickery brake and clutch issue. I've figured out that the flickery clutch actually isn't just because the grounding isn't perfect, but it's also because the potentiometer itself is a little bit loose. And so as the potentiometer itself turns, it registers the clutch being pressed. Basically, I need to get a new steering wheel. I was thinking of getting a nice Fanatec set, but they've all sold out. Let's do some actual laps now. The other thing I obviously need to do is more Farthington. Yep, I've basically just been doing my sim recently, and nothing else. Like, I looked at the iRacing stats and I haven't actually done a race for 2 weeks. Which means this is going to go really well. I assume that my mic's on now. That's more like the breakpoint. Yep. Awesome. Right, let's set an actual lap time. Somewhere in the 39s or 38s will do me. But yeah, I might spend the money on a more reliable wheel. There you go, 39.2. There's time to get out of that as well. But that's high enough to be competitive. You have to be really careful about cutting that first corner. Now, Monza's one of the tracks where I like driving the 217. Yeah, I've currently got a triple screen setup going on. I was thinking about upgrading them to a set of actually nice 1080p triples, rather than what I've got now, which is a set of the cheapest possible, smallest 1080p monitors. But it is nice having the wide old field of view. Yeah, I like driving 217s here because it's smooth, it's fast, it's got downforce sections. There you go, 38.5, much better. Still 10th. Like I've loved having my 1440p 1440p 27-inch monitor for the last 5 years or so. It was one of the first things that I bought with my first paycheck from my job. But I think for streaming and for racing and for coding, that 3 1080s is probably a better solution. I've just been trying to get used to the lower pixel density. I got very used to basically not being able to see pixels. Oh no, there we go. There's a lot of lines into the parabolica. 9.3, okay. I'm a bit slow, as usual, but whatever. Oh god. That's why I shift the brake bias forwards most of the time. And I'm just going to do it a little more now. The problem is that you kind of want the brake bias to to shift itself forward the slower you go, because the slower you go, the less rear downforce you have, and the less rear downforce you have, the more likely you are to lock the rears. So at high speed, you want to have quite a central brake bias, but at low speed, you want to have it further forward. Right. How are we looking? It is... how long until the race? Because at some point I'm going to have to do 2:45. Okay. So half an hour. Yeah, so that means within the next couple of minutes I need to sign up for the race. Well, I could do to switch to the new session within a couple of minutes. The other one that I need to do at the moment, the other series I could do, even though I've never driven them before, is the Skip Barbers are currently running at Mount Panorama. And we've got the 12 hours of Mount Panorama coming up soon, so it'd be useful to learn the track, because I don't know my way around there and I'm terrified of it. It is the most terrifying track ever. The other thing to remember at IMSA is no auto pit limiters. Really? That was a cut? Okay, sure. Yeah, that T1 cut is really annoying. And there's another similar cut there. And that one's annoying too. That one's not a cut, it's just an off track, but it's a nuisance. It's one of those ones where, like, you haven't left the track, but you're still off track because of the way they've defined the track limits there. I've got a lot softer on the right foot since the last time I drove this car here. I've definitely got better. Though I'm having to relearn the track at the moment. That is not the breaking point, at least not for me. I'm sure Alex would be braking well past the 100. But not me. Looks like I need to brake at about 120. Damn it. Overcorrected. Understeery on the way in. Oh, hello. Oh god. Oh boy. The car got away unscathed from that, but I got a 4X. See, the thing is, with the brake bias on 49.3, I lock the front right all the way into the corner, but with it on 49.2... Oh, this is 49.2, okay. I just suck then. You can really hop that curb. I think last time round I decided to do those corners in third. I also think the last time I drove here I must have been in a GT, because all the braking points that I remember seem to be where the GTs are braking. Bye. Yeah, I'm consistently in the 39s, it's fine. Could be better, could be worse. I'm sure that I'm leaving a lot on the table with the brakes there. And I could really do to carry more speed in the second apex there, because the car really bogs in first gear. And I'm sure that there's more to gain in braking there as well. Anyway, I'll do this lap and then I'll go sign up for the session. Too late on the turn-in. It would be nice to drive without the steering wheel neck creaking. There we go. Right, time to sign up for the actual session. Oh, hello, it's my face. Concentrating face. Oh. Oh, no, there's still a quarter of an hour left until sign-up starts. Oh. Oh, right, cool. Tell you what, let's spend a little bit of time driving this, actually. Oh. Craig, come to my aid. So this is the car that we are probably driving in the car that we're probably going to be driving in the Bathurst 12-hour and the Nürburgring 24-hour. And I've only just got it and I haven't properly driven it yet, so I could probably do some races in it. Get some feel for it. In fact, I should probably be driving this at Monza instead of the P217. Well, I've earned some money off
Yeah,
it.
it's
now,
inspired by the $100
Yes.
from Twitch.
I know, right? It only took like 2 years to earn $100.
Yeah, we've enjoyed doing it.
Yeah.
That's the point.
You know, $100 is $100.
It is. That is a tautology, that is.
Hmm. It's half a monitor.
Yep.
Yes, I'm hoping that London will pay at some point soon. It'd be nice.
Yep. You're about to race above that stuff.
No, I was just testing the new car out at Monza.
Somewhere where you do
Yep. Oh, I didn't put the setup on. That's not going to help much.
What is it?
It's a BMW M4 GT3.
Right.
The other option was the Audi R8 LMS
Yeah.
or the Lamborghini Huracan, but both of those have a tendency to kill you at random intervals, and this one doesn't.
You've kind of done a nicer job with the LEDs and things.
Yeah, that's normal for iRacing. The texturing quality is pretty meh.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
But yeah, new car.
Oh, you can actually see the car behind in your wing mirrors.
Yes, it's quite odd. I have no idea what the lines are going to be for this thing. It handles weirdly. Yeah, this guy behind me knows what they're doing. Oh god.
And the LMP dives in between the two of you.
Yep, that's pretty normal.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Or one, you can see what the lines are.
That's the idea. The problem is... okay. Oh god. It's...
Whoa.
it's weirdly slidey through there.
The wall.
That's really weird. That was really strange. It might just be because this car takes a strangely long time to warm up its tyres. So that could just be a first lap thing. Oh look, it's the same guy again in my mirror.
Car right. Clear.
Oh boy, yeah, cold tyres. It does not brake on cold tyres. It doesn't do anything on cold tyres.
Slow down. Give up the time game.
Oh my god. It's weird having the slightly off-centre dashboard. I suspect that the thing that just happened was the car being very spooky on cold tyres. You see my tyre pressures are still low
What should we come up to?
at 1.5. Oh boy.
That'll warm the tyres up a bit.
wasn't stopping.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Oh boy. Need to sort of recalibrate. Oh my god. It's so understeery and then it oversteers. Oh god, looking in the actual mirror on the left is slightly terrifying because everything looks a lot closer. Hmm. Are my tyres up to pressure yet? Yes, my front left is finally up to pressure. See, it just takes about 2 laps to get the tyres up to pressure in this thing. Bonk. I like the Assetto Corsa Competizione logo on the back of that one. Oh my god, that's blocking. One fun thing about GT is how close you can race. So, brake a bit past the 150 is what I'm getting. Into T1. I feel like I'm understanding the car slightly better now. '51. I should probably race in this, honestly. Because I need to learn the car.
That's no problem, mate. That's not your problem. We track is only up.
I know I want to race in the P217, but I need to learn this car.
That's not your problem. We're in a practice place. That's not the problem if I have a time or you don't have a time, mate. I cannot push.
I think I need to turn the radio up as well. Ah.
Clear.
54.3. Very nice. Oh no, I was going a bit fast for that.
Slow car.
Okay, so it's not always at the 150, it's sometimes a bit before it.
Clear on the right.
This feels like it could be a fun car to drive.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's definitely fun being able to just drive over the curbs. You can't do that in an LMP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right. So that corner's still a bit weird. No, there's still 2 minutes left. Oops. I think I'll drive that. Like, I know that I want to drive the 217, but I feel like I might drive that. Yeah, there's another 1 minute left until I can sign up for the race and get some water. And also some snack. Ein Äpfel. Right, come on. Let me register. Let me register. Hey, there we go. Very nice. Oh no. The poor guy in that thread who said they're making IMSA 3 and also asked how to make a bus. Now, how did they phrase it? By the way, I'm making IMSA 3, so get ready. Hell yeah. Oh, it doubled me. Hello, apple eating me. Well. In half an hour we do our first race in this car. I'm just going to shill a little bit. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself back into the streaming mindset. Because I really haven't been doing very much of it recently. Oh, oops. I accidentally hit the pit limiter button. Oh, come on, that time I just didn't engage at all. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I must have been past the end of the pit no clip zone. I might as well just drive the out lap while I'm eating my apple. Get a little bit of warmth in the tyres. In all of these sessions, there's always one team which has brought two drivers along. There's always one. Like, even though it's a 45-minute race. Well, there we go. I have consumed nutrition. I am ready. Yeah. Crinkly noises. Now, right, this guy's in a GTE. It's a bit awkward being in the GTEs in IMSA because the difference between GTEs and GT3s is small enough that a good GT3 driver can outpace a slow GTE driver, which makes the two classes a bit awkward against each other. In this case, we have a who knows GTE driver against a slow GT3 driver, so that's a pretty clear-cut conclusion. I really can't see the brake lights going on that thing. And then there's the LMPs.
Clear on the left.
So what's a GT3 time like then? 49s, 51s.
Slow car ahead.
Probably third through there. Definitely second here. I'm 4/10 of a second up on my last lap. Half a second. Nice. Seven tenths. There you go. Mid 51. That'll do. Not exactly going to blow anyone's socks off, but it'll do. I need to pick a proper braking marker for T1 though. It's one of only a couple of really heavy braking zones. Yep, the car wants third there, though I got on the power too early and went off. Ooh, and I turned in too late there. It's an odd car to drive. I'll probably eat a lot of that curve on the left, I would have thought. Look at the speed difference the GTEs have. Such a shame the GTE class is going away in real life.
Right side. Clear.
Suck, suck, suck. Yes! The suck. Yeah, the GT3 lines involve a lot of curbs, I think. It just seems to eat them. You can gain or lose so much in the Parabolica. .4. There you go. A little bit of an improvement. I did get a bit of a tow, but not in the fastest part of the circuit. Ow.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
That sounds like crisp eating time to me. 29. Okay, so there's still some time. Nom 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 nom. I'm just going for full playgroup lunch. Because the other thing that I should do is I should spend some time looking at Gainsborough and bus to the West Country 3, rather West Country 3 even. Om nom nom. So I'm probably going to lose iRating. Because at the moment I'm 1.9k. I did very well off thingy, off the Nürburgring. Aston Martin vow to give Sebastian Vettel a stable rear. Every driver who's competed with us wants a racing car with a sturdy rear end. Wait, I'm still on the baseline setup? Oh. I should probably try the other setup and see how it's different. Probably has a lot less downforce. I feel like they've upped the steering ratio. At a place like this, if I was running with the wrong downforce setup, then that could be worth a second a lap. Definitely feels different. I think better. Ooh. Turns in more on the brakes. Presumably the rear has more toe in. Ooh. Still not good on the outlap.
Left side. Clear.
But maybe it'll be faster on the straight. Oh, it's a hell of a lot faster on the straight, Jesus. Ooh, and yeah, it definitely has less downforce. Oh, it's so much faster in a straight line.
Left side. Clear.
Jesus Christ, it's faster in a straight line. So long as I can tame it through a Ascari, this should be a lot faster. Bloody hell. Oh, and there. Really understeery there. What are those called? Variante Alta? Or is that a different track? This is so much faster, bloody hell. As long as I can get the Parabolica right, it will be anyway. Yeah, immediately a second faster. Wow. Holy low downforce, Batman. Brake too late. I knew I was braking too late as I did it.
You got that corner and got a slow down penalty.
So you can put full throttle on about where that little entry road is on the right there. Not convinced you need second there. But yeah, that's nice. Those two corners are definitely something 1 and 2, but I can't remember what. I think second is the right gear there. I'm half a second up again. 0.6, 0.61, 0.62. Seven 3, 7 4. Did my best lap not count because I got an off track. Ooh, that was nice. Bollocks. I got an off track because I was looking at the standings. 50.6. But yeah, I think it didn't count because of the off track. I hate that slowdown so much.
Slow down and give up the time game.
I wonder how many of those 394 drivers are 395 drivers are streaming right now. A lot of them, I bet. Probably a dozen or so. Oh boy. So in the race I need to stop getting that dumb off track, but excuse me. Well, that's a dumb off track there. But yeah, I'm not really off pace. I'm actually kind of on pace. I mean, not that lap, obviously, because I got the off track and the slowdown.
You got a slow car on the right.
Want to finish this lap. This is a really good lap. It gets faster as the tyres come on as well. Hello. What? Yes.
I thought we could finally meet up because I'm doing the mural in Sawston and he's
Yep.
leaving.
Yeah.
Jesus
Excellent.
Christ. He's leaving on the day I'm arriving.
Mm-hmm. Right. So I can clearly do 50s. I just need to minimise my off tracks. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. This might actually be quite a fun car to race. I'm also going to need to try it at Nords at some point. 11th I rating with 1.9k. Piss. I keep doing that. And practice session's over.
You got a toy car on the right.
Right, so now we quali, I guess. And then we remember to put the fuel back in.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Remind me to put the fuel back in. I also need to spend this lap getting the tyres good and hot, so I'm going to overdrive it a bit. That might even be a second gear corner. That might well be a third gear corner. I think going down into second is actually slowing me down there. That is a second gear corner though. Right. That's as warm as my tyres are getting.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time.
Actually, am I rating number 36 in the field? This has got to be like a 2.5k strength of field. This is probably going to be the highest strength of field that I've ever driven in. It's also a big field. That was slow. And you can see on the gain loss. Yeah, I think that might be quicker. It's not going to be a very fast lap because of that heckin' understeer though. Ooh. Once my front right's up to temperature, I might be in for something. At least my front left is now though.
One more lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
50.2. Nice. Damn it. Too ambitious. going to be a cut. Yep, that's my lap over.
Gotta slow down and give up that time.
Oh well. I was trying to find a faster line. I'll probably be like P10 or something. How many others are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Right, drink. Shit, yes, you're absolutely right. I was about to do that. I was absolutely about to do that. I just noticed that the cars in the background of the scenery aren't affected by the shadows of the trees. That's interesting. Oh yeah, IMSA grade trees here. iRacing is not the prettiest game. So where are we going to end up? Yeah, that seems about right. That's P9, and if one of these other guys finishes a lap, that'll probably be P13. Yeah, 48s. Yep, P10, I think. No, P9. Still P9, okay. But 48s, yeah. I am in about the highest strength of field I've ever been in, I reckon. I'm tempted to do some GTE laps after this because I'm curious how close in a GTE I am to the GT3 times. The field's relatively evenly split across all the different cars because like top I ratings in a P2, second I ratings in a GTE. The GT3s are the lowest strength of field here. So we've ended up in a higher split, which means that there must be fewer GT3s driving than any of the other classes. Anyway, 45 minutes. I have how much fuel? 60 litres. D2. Is there an R2D2? Bollocks. Nope.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side.
Right, no tyres. I've got my fuel calculator on, I think. So I think at least. Yes, I have. I assume there'll be a pit stop. I didn't check. Smile, you're on YouTube. Bitch, you're on YouTube. The people who do that in race lobbies just seem like maybe that is the way to promote your channel, but it just seems like a bit of a dick thing to do. The thing that seems to work that I think is better is putting your Twitch channel on the back of your car, because then it's up to the person following you whether they want to go and do anything about it, and you don't have to. Like, it's part of a livery, it fits in, rather than just shouting, "Come watch my stream." I think the best car for advertising your stream is probably the Lamborghini, because look how much space there is across the back of this wing to put your Twitch channel on. Like, the BMW has this really skinny wing when you look at it from the rear, but the Lambo has a huge amount of advertising space there. I was surprised that the Lamborghini got added.
Catch up 18. Car.
Also, there's a few of them round here with Assetto Corsa Competizione livery on them, which I find amusing. It's free real estate.
Catch up 14. Car. Catch up 9.
I'm also using a different pop shield on the microphone today, because I kept bumping into the normal one. So I've got a sort of D-shaped one which fits over the microphone itself this time. There you go. So I might bump into the microphone less.
Catch up 31. Car.
Right, warm up those brakes.
Get ready. Going green. Green flag. Green flag.
Oh, here we go.
Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear.
Monza T1 coming up. Monza T1 has happened.
Car on your left. Clear on
Oh my god, somebody ran into me from behind. There wasn't anything I could have done there. Oh well. I think I handled that about as well as I could have done. Just the guy behind me didn't. Oh god. All wrong, all wrong. The guy behind me just got overtaken. No. Yes, they did just get overtaken. Yeah. Well, I figured I'd try out the new car. We've just survived lap 1 with only one 4X, and that was caused by somebody ploughing into me from behind. It wasn't my fault at all. Didn't do any damage though, so we're good. I'm in the highest strength of field I've ever been in. Because I'm 1.9k and I'm driver 36 in this split. Oh god. Did I mention that this is the first time I've driven this car? And low. Excellent. Yeah, this is the new BMW M4 GT3. Well, new. It's about a month old now. It's the first time I've driven it. We're going to be using it at Bathurst and probably also the Nordschleife later in the year. So I figured I should probably drive it a bit. I was doing very uncompetitive lap times and then I realised I had the wrong setup on and then I instantly gained a second a lap. Yeah, the guy in my mirrors is a... it's not safe on lap 1, but it's very safe on every lap from then onwards. Like, so safe. Yeah, most people are driving the Lambo, it seems. It feels pretty good over the mountain at Bathurst as well. Even with the baseline set up. This is not a safety rating race. It doesn't like to be overdriven, as far as I can tell. I think this guy's on the baseline setup in front of me. Yeah, I'd rather choose a higher downforce setup and not be quick. He is also a bit bent, yep. But yeah, it drives kind of like the M4 GT4, but with downforce. But this is a low downforce setup, and it's still quick on this setup. It might just be that the stock low downforce setup is rubbish. Which I wouldn't be surprised by. Oh my god, that's a very crunched front end on that Bimmer. Since I'm using 3 screens at the moment, I can see him in my left wing mirror, and he's very big and very, very angry. I'm currently +1 on grid position. But the guy behind me is faster than me. But I might be quicker than this Lambo in front of me. I sacrificed a lot of exit speed there, he's just going to go for me now. Go on, do it. Yes, Lambo with a name that doesn't... Oh god, he's so slow on the straights. Like he pulls out of my slipstream and his car stops. I think I might, you know. But it might need another Nordschleife a week. Yeah. Now all I need to do is keep finishing consistently. I've definitely got better. Like the last time I was here, I did some practice in the P217 here earlier. The last time I was here I had so much trouble with power application. in the P217. I was wiggling everywhere. But this time I just haven't had any trouble at all. And I think I have just got better at driving. Speaking of P217s, here they come. Right, give me the suck, give me the suck. I need all of it. I needed a better run than that really, but there we go.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Genuine bona fide overtake. Don't flash me. You're not fast enough on the straights to overtake me, and you're not managing to do it in the corners either. It really does. I'm getting used to it now, but it definitely does the big whine.
Left side.
Oh god.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I was not expecting him to go up that gap as well. This is not a safety rating race.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh my god, there's 217s everywhere. I haven't driven much as the lower class in 217 races.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Now, I've done quite a lot of being the 217s, but I haven't done much getting passed by them.
Right side. Still there.
And god, it's terrifying! Oh god!
Car right.
You're in the middle, 75 wide!
3 wide. Car right.
Oh god, 3 wide in Monza T1.
Clear.
Oh no. Whew. At least I'm not mixed in with the GTEs as well. Oh my god, that was scary. Any more P2s coming? Not really. Well, there's one more coming. I've got a bit of a gap, so I can kind of run my own race for a bit now. I'm actually faster than the guy in front at the moment. Not by much, but I am faster. Oh no, actually quite significantly. I might actually gain iRacing from this if I can keep this up. Oh, I've just doomed my race by saying that, haven't I?
How much more space do you need, man?
I'm not going to gain safety rating though. No. Two 4Xs and a couple of bonks. I'm sure this corner can be faster. Yeah. I lost quite a lot of time there. How's fuel? 7 laps. Oh boy. The chunder steer. So probably 7 at the line.
Right side. Clear.
Suck, 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 suck. Yeah, 7 at the line. The guy in front of me has put his foot down again. I'm starting to settle into my lines now. You know when it stops being like effort to push the car around the track and starts being automatic? It's starting to sink into that now. Getting into the rhythm. Oh, okay, I thought I could carry more speed through there, but it turns out the car just does the huge understeer. Conclusion, don't try to carry more speed through there. What are those two corners called? This is Ascari coming up. I feel like those are called Variante Alta, but that might be... No, Lesmo, that's it. Oh, stupid off track. Focus. Lesmo 1 and Lesmo 2, that's what it is. What's Variante Alta then? Which I assume just means height difference. Is that here, or is that on one of the other Italian tracks? That might be Imola. No. It's definitely one of the Italian tracks. Plus, I just don't really know Portimao that well, so I wouldn't know any of the turn names there. Ooh. The late break. I think Zach Brown behind me has put his foot down because he's gaining on me. Sorry, Zach Brown? Zach Lawson. want my position. The Turn 14-15 chicken. Yes, the track mascot, the Turn 14-15 chicken. Oh, the guys behind me have put their feet down. Fuel, 5 laps. They are really powering through now. I mean, to be fair, they're catching by less than a second a lap, which is just me being slow if you look at my lap times. It's not actually them having sped up that much. If I can start driving better again and get myself back down into the mid 50s, then I can definitely pull away from them again. There we go, that's better. That wasn't. That was. Oh no, I just remember a corner called... I thought for a moment that it was the Lesmos I was... Fuck me. Trying to remember the name of, to start with. And I thought that they were Variante Alta 1 and 2. But, then I realised that no, they're Lesmo 1 and 2, so what's Variante Alta then? Wow. I started that lap well, and then I really overdrove it through the Lesmos, and then it just got worse. Now they're in the slipstream. I'm still getting off track. Yes, from what I can tell, it really doesn't like being overdriven. Don't do it again. Hello, LMP2.
Car on your left. Clear.
Give me that suck. Oh my god. I got too much suck. And I got an off track for my trouble. Wow, I'm doing badly with the off tracks. Jesus Christ. I just keep understeering off into those easy off tracks.
The lead is fitting now. 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 The lead is fitting now.
It's all lazy off tracks as well. It's not like off tracks because I've lost control and headed off the borders. It's off tracks because I'm just like understeering outwards.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is
Is he now? You can really chew the inside out of that corner. These two are fighting again, that might help me. Yeah, braking slightly earlier and trying to be slightly smoother. Fuck me.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Okay, that line doesn't work.
Car on your left. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Yes.
Car right. Clear.
Oh boy, how many incidents have I got left? 2! Oh no. My incident limit is 2. Uh, 19 minutes. I need 19 minutes of flawless driving. Or else I get a drive-through. Or a stop and hold, or whatever it is. So how much fuel have I got left? 1 lap, okay. I just saw him going in and thought, oh, have I made a mistake? Looks like the Bimmers are slightly more efficient than the Hurricanes. And here come the GTEs.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Wouldn't it be super embarrassing to run out of fuel? I can't imagine doing that.
Car on your left. Clear. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now.
Presumably then the leader's in a Bimmer.
The leader's bidding now.
Fuck. We're fine. Definitely didn't think that I was on for a God. Thank you. I definitely didn't think that I was going to go in over the pit speed limit there for a moment. I was briefly in third. For pit sequence.
Car on your left, clear, left side. Keep to the right, clear.
Looks like I'm defending for P9.
Right side. Clear.
From Federico de Longname. I'm trying to work out how that corner went so wrong last lap, or the lap before. Yep. I'm not actually 8th. There you go.
Slow car ahead. Car stop.
Oh well, there's a
Go
position.
right. Left side, clear on the left. Right side, clear.
Ooh, he hop. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I want to go and watch the Daytona 24. I want to watch the 24 Hours of Le Mans. I want to watch the 24 Hours of Nords. I do not want to go and watch the 12 Hours of Bathurst in person. Like, out of the 4 24-hour races that I really care about, maybe 5 if you include Spa, like the 3 that I really care about, the 3 Enduros that I really care about, are Daytona, Le Mans and Bathurst. Followed by Nords and then Spa. But, yeah, I do not want to go and watch a Bathurst race in person. It's hot, there are spiders. That's basically it. It's hot and there are spiders.
Right side, clear.
And Sneck. Like in the UK, aside from zoos, we basically have no land connection to any deadly animals. Like, we don't have bears, we don't have poisonous snakes, we don't have poisonous spiders, we don't have poisonous frogs.
Keep to the left.
Well, the drop bears.
Clear on the right.
No, you've got to keep your helmet on for the drop bears. We have adders, but they're not deadly. They sting like a bitch. It's just like a really, really bad bee sting, though. Now, if that's the deadliest thing we can claim to have on our mainland, then we're pretty safe, honestly. I guess. I mean, that is just about, that is the deadliest thing that we have around that's not a pet or in a zoo. So, you know, if... And they're pretty rare, too. How have I lost 10 seconds to that guy? It's partly slowing down for that instant, but I think it's partly I took too much fuel in the pit stop. And probably I entered the pits badly. Hop, hop. Oh yeah, and have I mentioned I'm now rich? Because that Twitch money has come in. I finally passed the threshold. Yeah, for 2 years of work I've earned the sum total of $100. Oh yeah. I'm rolling in it now. I can almost buy half a new monitor for that. I am so slow compared to the guy behind, which is possibly something to do with the amount of damage I have, but more likely because I'm slow. 8 minutes remaining. I've got to keep the gap at about that much for another 8 minutes. Oh, he's going to have to suck all the way along there. And I'm going to get past in a really awkward place.
Clear on the right.
Actually, that wasn't very awkward at all.
I think he's fine.
That was bad. That was a really bad exit. Wonder how much of an F for my safety rating this race is going to turn out. That was a decent Ascari. Gained loads of time on the guy in front of me. I'm getting tons and tons of time on the straights. Is he damaged? Or is that just an artifact of the timing? Oh, the guy behind me died. F. Wonder how close things are at the front of the pack. I really don't know how much of a liberty you can take in that corner. I know when I need to get the power on in that corner and it's not there. But yeah, this corner, you take third, you cut across the inside and then you roll out to the outside.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Uglier too. But just Bathurst in general is terrifying. It's so scary. It's much scarier than the Nordschleife. No, I am but a poor innocent GT3 driver. Do not murder me.
Clear on the right.
That wasn't spooky.
Right side. Clear. Now on your left. Clear on
Nor
the
was that. Having 3 different car classes going into one corner is never a terrifying experience. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Got on the power too early again.
Clear.
You lose so much speed by doing that, because then you have to lift out of it and wait for the nose to settle in again. Ooh, there's a bendy Porsche behind me. Don't get the off track. Thank you.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
The least scary thing I could do there was stay on the outside. On the inside even. I think he was just complaining. I'm going to finish, assuming that I finish without further incident, 1 place up on where I started. Which is not bad for my first race in this car, I don't think.
Car right. Clear.
God, the P2s are so scary as a GT. Fuck! Kept it. Maybe I'm losing some front tyre grip. Oh god, that's an off track. Okay. I can't get any more off tracks. No more. None. Jesus, why is it not turning anymore? The front tyre's dead? Am I working them too hard, or is it just what the car does? Does it just eat front tyres? How were they at the stop? Oh! Oh, right, yeah, those will be dead. This might be a double stint the rear tyres type of car. Oh, those are dead. Wow. That'll be why I can't turn anymore. I'll have to see what they're actually like at the very end. But yeah, I can't get any more off tracks. Yep. Yeah, the rear right's barely doing anything. It's a clockwise track. And all the hard corners are hard on the front left. Yeah, the rear right is basically not doing anything.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Now on your left, clear on the left.
I've just got to get to the end without off tracks. It's my only task. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at the front left after the race and see see what it's like. My lap times have been going way downhill. Like I was starting out doing mid-50s and now I'm doing high 51s. I wonder if that's going to make the Lambo faster over a stint even though it uses more fuel. Because it may need to take fewer tyre changes. Or maybe I'm just driving it too much on the front end. Can't remember what the guy in front of me is driving, but if it's a Bimmer then he's having the same trouble as me. Because he's been consistently faster than me, but I've been losing pace. So that probably means that he's losing pace too. This is the only corner where the front right sees any load. All the rest of the time it's the front left and the rear left that are getting loaded. If I hadn't had those dumb off tracks I could have been fighting for 6th.
There's the flag. It's over.
I did take a bit too much fuel.
Nice run. Solid work.
Oh boy. Right, well. I need to head into the pits and have a look at the tyres. There should be about 3/4 of an hour till the next race. A bit more. Closer to an hour. Yeah, that was alright. It is very understeery though. What's it looking like then? Let's have a look.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. All clear. Punch it.
Okay, they're not going to tell me. Cool. Uh, 61%. Okay. So they were slightly dead. Not very dead, but they were slightly dead. How's my safety rating? Yep. Oh, my I rating went down. Though I finished above my start position in a very high strength of field. Oh well. Wonder where I would have had to finish to not lose safety I rating. So, yeah, I finished ahead of several people with higher I ratings than me. So why did my I rating go down? Oh well. That's a shame. Yeah, anyway. I might have a snack. And then come back in time for the sign up for the next one. I think I'll only do 2 today, I don't think I'll do 3. But since you're here. So is VRS GT at Bathurst next week? So Bathurst from February the 23rd. Okay, so that's the week that... yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 days of practice time. Yeah, I've been working on splines. They've been the most mathematically complicated thing of the entire game so far to work on. At the moment, they've just got to set a default start and end gradient on them. So the first one will start at 0 and end at 1, as in 1 in 1, 45 degrees. And then every one from there on will start at 1 and end at 1. And at the moment there's a bug which stops them from showing up. This is a little bug here that I need to deal with, because if this is it deciding whether it ought to be a quadratic gradient or if it should be a cubic gradient. So here it's a cubic gradient, here it's a quadratic gradient, and I just need to sort out the decision behind that, because as you can see it's sort of jumping between. That's just the precision of a float. So I just need to, instead of checking if it's greater than a certain value, I need to do greater than a certain value plus a tolerance. It's pretty simple. Yeah, then if I build this going up here and then hit N for a new one, then you can see they join perfectly at the ends. And yeah, there you go. And it's just poking through the ground right now. And yes, you can select things that are under the ground as well. I'm pretty pleased with the highlighting system. But yeah, at the moment, the way you make splines, let me just turn off the... change the default spline path so it doesn't do that bend that you see upwards. At the moment, the way that you lay a spline path is just by... they're radius-based paths rather than being Bezier paths at the moment, is what I'm trying to get at. Oh yeah, there's another small problem with it at the moment, which is that when it decides how many subdivisions to make, it only does it based on the angle when looking downwards from the top. It doesn't do it based on the gradients. Yeah, and there's currently a bug in the rendering which stops it rendering. It should be rendering in those first little bits there, but yeah, anyway. Spline system. Very fast to lay splines. Basically, at the moment, they work like OMSI splines, but with a much faster positioning tool. So you can make very nice, precise radii, and there will be tools to set the radius manually and make exact radii and do all that sort of stuff. But yeah, for now, this is what it's got. So yeah, there you go. At the moment, the paths aren't actually connected to each other. You can take one piece and break it off into another couple of pieces, and you can make some very satisfying shapes. Since all of these have fixed radii, if you just make one piece branch off the end of every other piece, then for some reason it just looks very satisfying and I really like it. I don't really know why, but I just like it. I'm just doodling a satisfying pattern. There you go. Somehow that, just because everything here is made up of fixed radii, it's just sort of satisfying for some reason. Yeah. Well, that's been quite complicated to work on. The most recent thing that I did is the heights on it. Yes. Yes, I was going to do that. So, the most... I mean, it does show the tangent, as in it shows the... there's an arrow at the end of it which indicates which direction it's going in, which might be a little hard to see at this scale. Yeah. At the moment, it's calculating the height from the quadratic curve or cubic curve sideways using an iterative method, which is actually surprisingly fast. The mathematics to do it properly are very difficult. So at the moment it just does it with an iterative method. Like, I've tried implementing analytic methods, but a numerical method is just easier to handle and seems to work more than fast enough. I mean, these splines are being... So while you are modifying while you are actively modifying a spline, it's still doing like 180 odd frames a second, and if I let go of it, it's doing about 270, so about 3.5 to 4 milliseconds. Plays about 5 milliseconds, so you know, it takes about a millisecond to do the calculations, which is not great. But remember that it's doing that for every single point along this line, and there are hundreds of points along this line. So you know, I may be able to implement a faster way to do it later, but for now it does what I need it to do. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have a quick screen break and then come back for the Q2 race, and hopefully not tank my safety rating quite so much. Hi. Right. Well, it's cold in here. Turn my radiator up. Hello. We're doing a bit of driving in a new car today. Oh boy. That poor guy who posted on the forums saying, "How do you make a bus? Also, I'm making my own simulator." As somebody rightly pointed out, if they're asking how you make a bus in such broad terms, then I don't know how they're going to be making a simulator. And also, I'm Twitch rich. Oh yeah, I'm an influencer now. I don't know, what lap times have you been doing? Do you mean at Bathurst? Because I can't remember. If you mean here, then I've been doing mid-50s. And then when the tyres go, mid-51s. So yeah, here my best lap time was a 50.5. And by the end I was doing 51s just because I was... like, my front tyres were out. Yeah, I know, triple screens, boy. I need to actually... At the moment I have my two small 1080 side screens, and then instead of my 1440p monitor in the middle, I've got a spare screen from my dad's work to round out the triple setup. I need to buy a set of actual triples. Oh, hello. We'll probably be in the same race then. Oh yeah, and they've renamed it to GTD, haven't they? That's neat of them. Right, yes. So... I was driving the NA. Oh, this is only sessions you've joined, it's not thingies. You know what I mean? It's not. It doesn't include practice sessions. But yeah, looks like you have to be a bit careful with your front tyres, because my front tyres died in the last race. God, they died. Ooh. Yeah, first lap out, the rears are a bit sketchy. And then from then on, the fronts are the slidey ones. I don't really know how I feel about this car. But I haven't tried the Lambo, so I couldn't tell you if that's any better. A lot of people seem to drive the Lambo, so it can't be as bad as the McLaren. Because people don't tend to drive the really sketchy cars like the McLaren. Not the line. Yeah. Is she thick? Front end slidey. The tyres don't grip at all until they've got up to about 1.6. Until then, they're just like driving on blocks of ice. So I wonder what I can do to reduce the scrub on the front tyres, because that was definitely costing me time at the end of the last race. I mean, just use a little less lock angle would do something. I have a small amount of bread in my teeth. This is definitely a slow in, fast out car. That's a cool name, Simone Sabracchia. A Sabracchia? Yeah, there's a couple of places where I might be really scrubbing the front tyres while trying to extract some more speed from them. That's one of them. There we go. That wasn't so good. I hate that off track. I was trying to hold it in third, but it wasn't going to happen.
Now on your left, keep to the right, clear.
That's a really good way to scrub the front tyres right there. These are very meh lap times. Track state, definitely the track state. And my Lesmo 2 has been terrible. That was better. There we go. There you go. Look at the time tumbling down. There's the half a second I need to get into the 50s again. Ooh. P2 doing a bit of off-roading in the background. They made it though. Now the toe across the finish line just as a bonus. There we go, back in the 50s. That's more like it. I am tempted to do a 217 race or two here as well. I'm just trying to be a lot easier on my front left. I suspect that's the place where I'm being hardest on the front right. Front left even. You know what I mean. The outside front. It's weird being overtaken by another kind of GT. Because normally I'm either a GT or a prototype. And if I'm a prototype I overtake GTs. If I'm a GT I get overtaken by prototypes. It's weird being overtaken by a higher class of GT. That's one of the other places where I've been being really hard on the front left. See ya. Is this a slow track state, or am I just being slow? And it's certainly not a quick track state. If it was a quick track state, then those guys would be in the 48s. And these guys would be in the 43s. Yeah, it's a 1 second slow track state. I reckon anyway.
Car on the left.
That was a slow entry. It's certainly a comfortable car, it's also a bit of a boring car because you can't overdrive it. So you just have to drive it within its limits.
Car on your left. Clear.
And if you start pushing, then you just understeer out wide. Makes it a bit dull to drive. The Lambo's probably more interesting. I reckon that's probably where my front left is dying the most. So I probably need to just straighten that out as much as I can.
Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Yeah, just stop on the track. Just stop on the track. Oh. There goes that P2 again.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Tyre marks that tell a story. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a slow track state. I'm not the only one going slowly here.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
should have just backed out of it earlier. That's the only place it gets oversteery.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That's 9 laps with 2x, that's better. Also, I'm sad about IMSA at the moment. Because Mazda, having cut back to 1 DPI this year, has confirmed that they're not going to be going into the L&DH era. Which is such a shame. Oh well, at least we get Peugeot, Audi, Porsche, Toyota, all fighting together.
Left side. Clear on the left.
In the top class. That was not the breaking point. I have been chewing up these tyres again, I think.
You got a quick car on the right. You got about 5.
Did I just do 252 702s in a row? You can widen that corner out a lot more than it looks like. You spin there if you're turning too hard to the right at that point. Just in the middle of the second part of the Ascari. That was a bit of oversteer. Very, very gentle oversteer. It was weird. There you go, 50.9. That's better. Not great, but better.
Left side. Keep to the right.
Sure.
On the left.
You'll probably be faster than me. Oh no. Oh, I hate that off-track. That's my least favourite off-track. It's the one you can do least about. Like, when it's happening, it's happening. That's 3x in 11 laps. Best 50.7. Yeah. Yep. Definitely faster than me. You will be faster than me. This is the guy who keeps dying in gravel traps.
Car on, clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear
Oh god. Ugh. Well, he just dived across the front of me. I think his connection's a bit dodgy because he's wiggling all over the place.
You got it, by car on the right.
I wonder where you're gaining time on me. I mean, probably pretty much the whole track, honestly. There's time on the table everywhere for me. Right. Let's see. Ooh. Oh god, the QAnon shaman. The guy with the horns who broke into the who broke into the Capitol is saying he's willing to speak at the Trump impeachment trial. Ah, he sounds like a reliable witness. Right, what split are we in? Oh, we're in the same split. Dick sword time.
Hello.
Hello. Why my button no work? That button. You are going to utterly murder me. This isn't going to be like the Nordschleifer. Here we go. We got a race to do. Ah. I hit the button a fraction of a second too early.
You got about 5 laps.
There's normally quite a lot of leeway in that. Time to work some temperature into the tyres. This thing takes so long to warm its tyres up. I wish it had a little more bite in the nose end. There you go, it's a front engine car, what do you expect? My only opportunity to cook that right tyre good. There you go. Alright, here we go. The first lap's going to be on cold tyres.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
The second lap, they might actually be up to temperature. Got a wheel on the grass, or the gravel even. Overcooked that. Oh well, that'll do. I wonder what that relative is relative to. Because it's my gain or loss compared to something. I just don't know what. There we go, the front left is finally up to temperature. A minus 0.44, but from what?
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
50.173. I felt like a cut, it wasn't. Oh. Got all the time that I need to get a sub 50 in. Just from that one corner exit. And if I don't overcook this... Yes, there we go. we go. Tyres are at temperature. You can tell because I have grip. Not a fast exit, but I did the centre of the corner fast, so it should be an okay lap. Bad exit. Good lap overall, though.
Alright, there's the ticket flag.
I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm only 2/10 slower than Nick on the quali lap. Is there any more rear wang that can be taken off? Nope. Rear wang is at minimum. Well. I'm a lot closer
There's only
to Nick.
11 GT3s.
That seems pretty normal. I got within 0.2 of a second of you. Why does... Oh, right.
Not bad.
It's a garage cover. It covers up the centre of the screen when I got the garage up. It's to protect setups. Because setups in iRacing are very hard to make and people buy and sell them. And I have a subscription to a setup service. And as part of that, I try not to reveal the setups on screen while I'm streaming. So that's why it's there. Right, I'm within 0.2 of a second.
Don't forget to switch to the race setup.
Already done. My alternative strat is just to put enough fuel in the quali setup that I don't lose out.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Pit road is closed right now. Oh boy, here we go. There. So, this is my view right now. With a pile of bags of crisps next to me. Or a bag of bags of crisps. Make sure that's back on me. Yep. Things that come up in that left mirror are really big. And look very scary. So here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. We're going to kill Nick. That's the plan. Oh no, but he's in an identical M4 GT4 to all the others because he's using the basic bitch livery. How am I going to tell which one he is? There's like 4 of them in the same livery as him all around me. Kill all of them. Yes. I like it. Right, boys, we're killing all of them. They're all going to be dead. Also, if you look at this great big chrome blob on the side of the car is a giant drain pipe exhaust that just dumps exhaust fumes just straight out of the side of the car. Which means it's kind of strange that they're not louder.
catch up 6, car. Catch up 8,
Here we go.
car. Catch up 22, car. Catch up 9, car.
What is happening?
Catch up 29, car. Catch up 31, car.
Did that P2 just decide not to go anywhere?
Catch
Yeah,
up
also my
30,
push to talk is
car.
bound to my flash again.
Oh yes.
We'll let go of that.
Do you think that P2 is going to be there the whole race?
Supposed to go on that.
I don't think so.
I was going to try and murder you, but you're one of like 5 identical BMWs. All in the same livery.
Green flag, green flag.
What the fuck are you doing?
I remember we did that, but
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
what's on the thing?
Stay on the right.
Oh god, what are you doing?
On the left.
Jesus. That could have been death.
Car stopped ahead. Left side. Keep to the
That's a lot
right.
of smoke.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh my god.
He's the leader, what? That's what you want.
Car stop on the right.
The first lap of a race, staying with the field is super satisfying. And then when you gradually realise that actually they're all faster than you and they all start driving away, that's the sad bit. I am slower than the 2 ahead and behind me.
You're an idiot.
Ooh, I've got a really good run.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Is Nick leading? He is! Where are you going?
Left side. Clear.
That's going to be a cut.
Go right. Go right.
I avoided the crash in front of me, but got hit by the guy behind me. Nick's running away.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Just fucking turn on me. What's wrong with you?
Where on earth do you think you're running away to? Oh god, and why is there a P2 here? The P2 who didn't start is coming through the pack.
Clear.
Oh my god. Front left does not like that corner. The guys behind are faster than me. Not by much, but they are faster. Hello, hello. You join me for some not IMSA 2, though if you squint and you look at the sort of cross-shaded trees, then it could look a bit like IMSA. I do have a straight 6 engine and rear-wheel drive. So this is basically a Trident. And I'm following a set route as well. All the guys behind me are fighting. That's good for me. Just going to slow both of them down. Though it could just mean that Justin Gottwald is significantly faster than the guy who was already faster than me. Should be less positive. I did not get a good exit there. But I still did a 49.7, okay.
You got a dry car on the left.
There's so many identical BMWs. They all look exactly the same. Which you could call a livery. Oh yeah, so we did. I haven't been keeping track of Nick's race. I'm too busy with the guy behind me, who is faster than me and will come through. I can promise you that, unless they make a mistake, but it doesn't look like they're about to. Apparently they just really like that move. Oh no, he's pushed me back into the grips of the guy behind. That's not good. Oh, Nick's got... Oh no, he hasn't. I thought he'd got first again, but it was actually just the guy in front of me pushing the guy in first further up the relative. Oh no, here come the P2s for the first time. I'm scared. Want the slipstream. Here come the P2s. Noom.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
God, they're fast through there.
Car on. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Go left.
What?
Car on. Clear. Right side. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Right side.
The course cut was the best option. It really was, wasn't it? Yeah, just taking the course cut was the best option.
Right side.
There was no way I was staying on the track there.
Car on your left. Still there.
Woohoo!
Clear. Left side. Clear.
Where have I come out on all that?
Get back in
Fourth.
position.
It is a clusterfuck back here. the line. Oh, that was slow. Oh, I'm managing to hold him off so long.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right.
Fair enough.
Left side. Clear. Now on your left. Clear.
That was clean. Yeah, there was a 0x, but honestly, that was a pretty clean little battle. You can probably tell that I was focusing quite hard because I went absolutely silent while I was doing that. And I suspect we're about to do it all again.
Goodbye, Captain.
This guy, I suspect, is faster.
You're back in fourth position. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Now on your left. Clear.
There's a good fight happening down here.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Unfortunately, the result of the fight is I'm kind of slipping backwards a little bit. That guy takes a really aggressive line through the first part of Ascari. Come on, come here. I am having to push at the moment. I'm not able to sit back. And just let the laps go by. This is pushing. Oh my god, I'm slow there. Wow. Okay, I think I found somewhere where a lot of my time's going. At least that lap it did. Oh, piss.
Right side. Clear.
And that's 2 positions.
Clear on the right.
Oh well, I guess that means I'm back fighting again. Because these guys, I think I can fight with. Though not right this second. Let's try and get a good run through Ascari. On the throttle too early. This guy's lovely in the chat.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And this guy behind me is flashing me.
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
I should have taken the open door that P2 left.
Car on. Clear on the right.
I think the low drag setup is saving me on the straights at the moment.
Car on your left. Clear.
You ready to try and see?
That might be a cut. It wasn't. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh god, there's a P2 coming through.
Fuel left.
Just didn't quite have the run on him. It's the story of every lap right now.
Clear.
Didn't quite have the run on him. Ooh, this though. This looks promising. Come on. Come on, car.
Left side, clear on the left.
Might be a car. Nope. Here comes a P2 again.
Left side, clear. Can't stop on the right.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Go right. Go right. Go left. You're fucking cool. Right side,
Holy fuck, right.
stay on the left.
I managed to get out of that with only an off track.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, he did it to me too. Kind of ridiculous.
And with a position, or several positions. I'm not really sure. Am I in third? I mean, not for long, but... Am I currently in third position? No, I'm not currently in third position. I'm currently in second position. No, third position, okay. Oh god, exactly one lap of fuel left. That's not what you want to see at the line.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, terrible throttle application. My tyres are probably also starting to go. I have a huge gap to P4, to P5 even.
Clear.
But fuel stops coming up.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Right, box this lap.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting
Box,
now.
box, box.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. Nice and smooth, you're running second. That's it, go!
There we go, fueled. The guy who was behind me is still behind me, that's good. Got 12 seconds of repairs, but I didn't take them.
Left side, clear on the left, car on your left. Stay on the right, clear, car on your left. Clear on the left.
Holy shit.
Left side.
Holy shit.
You got
Oh no, and somebody's dead. Made it.
car right.
My assessment of holy shit was correct.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Jesus, okay. Fair enough. He wanted that.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Bollocks, he's going into the pits. I was hoping to let him through and get a slipstream off him.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, he's going for a move, is he?
Left side.
Oh no.
Clear on the left.
Whew. Oh, we're still alive. Oh, the guy behind me overcooked it. Okay, it's just me and the guy in front of me then. Well, and also Garrett. Because Garrett is as close to me as I am to the guy in front, to be fair. I need to be more aggressive on that first curb, I think.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
The line. Really hoping that this guy slows up the guy in front of me by going down the inside. No, he's not. Bollocks. Oh well. Oh, my clutch is slightly down again. Good. Can I nudge the potentiometer? There we go. I got it. 10 minutes. Yep, on-track repairs, absolutely. Oh no, too deep. It's fine, you can eat a lot of that curb and get away with it. Bad throttle application. I'm going to be slow down the straight. I'll just take a slow line and lift off on the way in and take my normal line instead of trying to fight him in. Oh. I'm overtaking P6 in the GTEs for position. Okay. Fine by me. Yeah, the guy in front's driving away and maintaining the gap to the guy behind. I've lost 8 seconds over the course of the race to Nick, though he's... yeah, it's just timing artifacts. I don't have the braking power that I used to there. Nick's tyres are probably dead. Oh my god. My tyres are absolutely dead. Nick's driving away, bloody hell. I need to consume more curb on the way into Ascari, I reckon. Straighten it all out a bit more. But yeah, it looks like my Lesmos are even slower than I thought they were. Bloody hell. Oh, P2's in the pits. That's position, I think. Probably a drive-through penalty, judging by the amount of time it took.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Five minutes remaining to maintain a 1.6 second gap. It's been fluctuating.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
It's been trending downwards. But I can definitely maintain it, I reckon. especially if I get some sook. There you go. No, I just need somebody to murder one of the top 3 for a podium. The fact that I'm considering a podium in a reasonably high strength of field in a car that I've only started driving today is nice. Though I really don't think that this car wants to double stint its front tyres. I think with a full tank of fuel, double stinting the front tyres would be death. Here we go. Yeah, next 10 seconds ahead now. 10 seconds over the course of an entire race. Isn't that bad? It's like half a second a lap. Bit less. I mean, since it's 10.2, it probably is almost exactly. .1 seconds behind me. White flag me. I want the white flag. I surrender. .9 seconds. Might be more of a trail breaky corner, I guess. .7, .6. Oh no. Front tyres, don't fail me now.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
.5, .4. No! Stop it! Go away! Give me the white flag! Not the blue one, the white one.
Car right. Clear.
Hurt me. track, but I needed the speed.
You have 2 laps of fuel left.
Point 4, point 3, I don't like this. I mean, I do have damage, but...
White flag. 1 more lap to go.
White flag, I've got to defend for 1 lap. Oh, Nick. I thought Nick had fallen down for a moment, but no, he hasn't. Can't overtake him at an awkward place. Like here, no?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Come on! Come on, car! Oh. Whew! Oh boy.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Oh boy. Cool. 4th place. What happened right at the end there? Because there was a 0x, and then the guy said something in chat. So I was defending. Oh, he just... yeah. No, I just took my line. Not my fault, that bump. Well, that went all right, didn't it?
It was okay. I think I could have won that.
You were in the lead for a long time.
Yeah, my audio died because Discord tried to take it again, or it did take it. So I was trying to mess with Discord for like 5 laps.
Ah.
I was fighting with the leader when I came out of the pits, but then he just pushed me off the track.
What lap would that have been? Let's see what happened to Nick. Somebody died over there. Yep, there it is. Oh, he didn't push you off the track, he just messed up and got a wheel on the grass on the inside.
Yeah, I just looked at that. I probably should have given him a bit more space. Still 72 I rating.
You can't complain about second place.
But yeah. I just wish I could hear the car. Not just silence.
Hey, plus 38. Very nice. 1931. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh hey, you're above 2k again.
Took long enough. So are you gonna do the next race or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think 2 is probably enough for today. Oh my god, look at this amazing piece of advice that somebody's come up with in the in this thread. The one where they're saying, just tell me I need help making ELC, by the way I'm making OMSI 3. And somebody has replied to this with, if this does work, you should make the editor not hard to use. Incredible! Wow! Why didn't the OMSI devs think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Just make it not hard to use. Well, anyway, yeah, that's enough for now. But yeah, that's a couple of races, that is. No, that's at the Grand Prix circuit. I would not like to drive the Mazdas at the Grand Prix circuit, thank you very much. Oh, the Michelin Pilot Challenge is at Zolder. We could take the M4 there and relive the 23 hours of Zolder. How's that for an idea? Shall we do that? I've done enough Zolder practice. I've done 23 hours of Zolder practice. This is probably a terrible idea, but to be fair, I have done like 6 hours of driving at Zolder, so it shouldn't be that, in this car as well, so it shouldn't be that hard for me to get back into it, right? Right? Famous last words? I'm sure this will be fine. And definitely not an enormous mistake. Most of the thing with iRacing is you have to, while you can just jump into races, in order to do in order to do well in them at all, you have to practice. You have to go into either an offline practice session or an online practice session and put some laps in. Normally you'll be like able to stay on the track, or at least for me, normally you'll be able to stay on the track after about 5 laps. And from then on, it's just about getting faster. Yep, here we go. Oh yes, that's the thing. I was
They're showing us black flag. You didn't exit the pit safely. We need to come in and serve a 30-second penalty.
since I was planning on getting some Fanatec stuff, to replace my current steering wheel set and pedals setup. Oh shit. Since when can you crash in the pit lane? Like, you've always just been able to drive through other cars. Since when has that been a thing? But yes, it comes with a free 3 months, or a €1, 3 months iRacing membership. But it's only for new accounts. So what I was thinking of doing was buying myself some Fanatec stuff for my birthday when the London money has come in. And then doing a giveaway for the iRacing account voucher. Or just asking who wants it, because you know it's €1 for me, so like if somebody wants it, I can have it. That's a third gear corner. Oh yeah, this thing's weird gearing. I'm starting to remember. You never use first gear in this thing. Oh shit, and that's the weird thing it does. It happened a few times in the 23 hours. And it's like the car has... the back end doesn't even give you a hint of like doing anything naughty, and then suddenly it does that, but only in that corner. That's not the track. I'm probably going to waste all that iRacing I gained on this, but whatever. Oh shit. Too much curb, too much munch. Of course, that's the thing that I should have remembered, is yes, we did the 23 hours of Zolder, but it didn't go very well. Wait, is that the track? What? What? Is everyone else going that way? Or is everyone going that way? Is that actually the track right now? Are there supposed to be cones there or something? Or are they just trying to get a good run onto a flying lap?
Slow car ahead. Go
Oh, this is going to be murderous.
left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
And then this corner, just tickle the throttle. It's not that way, is it? Everyone's going that way. What? Is it that way?
Car right. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right.
I haven't seen anything to suggest it's that way. But everyone else is going that way. Yeah, it's that way, I reckon. Hmm. I guess I go that way then. God, I was not in tune with that guy's line.
Right side. Clear. Go left. Car right. Still there. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go left.
So is it really that way? It would explain why everyone else is like 5 seconds a lap faster than me. That's a cut.
You cut the cord. You gotta slow down and give up that time. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
I have no idea what the line is through that section there because I've never done it before.
You cut that cord.
I followed him out wide.
Left side.
I did not mean to do that. You just braked in a really weird place.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Right side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Oh, hello. Huh? Oh my god. Okay, brake a little before the 100, 200? Maybe? A little before the 100, rather.
Slow car ahead.
Oh god. Why is it not stopping into there at the moment? Somebody just pirouetted behind me. Oh my god, where's the braking point? I do not know where the braking point is for that. I also don't know where the turn-in point is. It's really narrow is the weird thing.
Slow car ahead.
I might just have been using the wrong braking marker. I thought my marker was where the line on the left changes. But I think it's actually the kink in the left-hand side. Okay, that was better. Looks like there'll be 2 splits, and I'll probably be in the top one.
Left side. Clear.
That might be a 4th gear turn if you're a bit more ambitious. Oh boy. You can carry quite a lot of speed into there.
You got a slow car on the left.
F. I think I'm starting to understand that version of that turn. The guy behind me's turned up the wick. Also the world's worst pit entry. Right, the other thing I'm going to have a look at is if old mate Craig has a setup. Yes, he does. So the race starts at about now, probably, I would imagine. Yeah, 1 minute. I'm just curious to see if this setup is any better. How good Leon's setup was. Hello. Hey Doggle. What are you doing? Not a lot is probably the answer, isn't it? Hello. What a snuggly pup. Ooh, it's definitely different.
Car on the right. Go
I guess
left.
I'm going to get used to it during the race. Oh dog. You on the bed, eh? It is dog curls up on a bed time, isn't it? Oh yes it is. Eyebrows. You have an enormous beard right now, dog. You need that trimmed. Honestly, it's as if she doesn't know how to shave or something. Right. So we're going to learn how to drive this new setup right now. Oh, pizza. Your explanation is valid. Need smoother throttle application. And yeah, I'm in the higher split. Which means if there's some death, there's the possibility for me to pick up some places of some iRacing. Ooh. Oven ready like a Brexit deal. The back end of this is definitely twitchier than Leon's setup. I guess we'll see if it's faster or not. Yep. I don't get this bit of layout here. Like, it's weird. I really haven't worked out my line into it yet. Or through it. But yeah, I figured that since I've driven this for like hours, that the 30-minute race here was probably a safe bet for a cooldown race. I might just soften the rear anti-roll bar very slightly. Because that was feeling a little bit spooky. But this is the CSS setup, which I hadn't driven before getting it out just now. Because they hadn't made one for it when we did the race. But yeah, it's the Zolder alternate, which has that weird cut-off on the last chicane, which just seems completely unnecessary, honestly. All it does is it makes the track worse. By adding a really narrow bit that feels like you really shouldn't be driving on it. And they haven't even coned off the straight ahead either. You just have to know that you're going this way.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I don't like it. I was trying to work out why my times were like 5 to 10 seconds slower than the other guys. And then I noticed that all of them were diving off to the left over there. Oh, she spook. Hey dog. Oh no. Well, that's that lap done. This is now the out lap. Number 2. Seesawing the wheel. I think I'm gradually getting it. Yeah, that one didn't count because of the off track. So this one had better count. I was using Leon's setup, but then I figured I'd try the CSS setup. From old mate Craig. I really don't like this sequence. Might be best just to keep it in third and fourth.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah. I'll take it. It's fine. It's not really. No, it really isn't fine. No, it's very not fine. It's like a second slow. Well, my I rating predicts that I will be last in class. No, it predicts that I will be third last in class. Oh, these guys haven't qualified. That guy has now. Yes, it predicts I'll be yeah, fourth last in class. If some people die, I might gain I rating. 31? Holy shit, this guy's in a different class. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I mean, I did do that on race fuel instead of quali fuel, but that might be worth 1 second. It should not be worth 4 seconds. Wow. Jesus Christ, okay. Very snuggly snoring dog. He's snoring. That is a dog who has no plans for the rest of the day. Yeah. go. Better. You can kind of see why ACC basically sticks to one series. Because in iRacing there's only really one or two popular series in total. Oh god, two people called it on exactly the same time.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
I missed my mouth hole. I can only assume that I just don't really get this car. It's like we were having trouble with it in the Zola 24. I don't know. Maybe there's just a trick to this car that I don't understand.
Look at that, look.
Anyway, it's only a half-hour race. The combination of the TCRs and the GT4s is a bit awkward. It's kind of like mixing up GTEs and LMP3s. Well,
Catch up, 7. Car.
that's a good sign.
Sorry guys, my steering wheel is broken and my
17. Car.
speed feedback just shut down sometimes.
That's a good sign. The guy just crashed on the formation lap saying, sorry guys, my steering wheel sometimes just breaks. I guess we'll watch out for that guy.
Sorry man, sorry.
Oh no, it was a different guy. No, it is. No, it's the guy in P1.
Get ready, going green. Green, green, green. The pace car is in.
Really don't like that section of track. It's so narrow. Oh, somebody's off. I must go. My people need me.
That was a really weird start.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
And that's 2. Oh yeah, rocketing up the positions here.
But what's weird about it then?
I'm not seeing where I'm so much slower than these guys so far. Oh, I know it's still part of the big bunched up queue at the start. Oh, I do not like that section.
Hey Roman, can you start dive?
Right side. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
That was opportunistic as fuck.
Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Daniel, it's really early in the race for that blocking crap.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
don't really know what I should have done there. Because there was contact, and it was definitely at least partly on me. I don't know what I should have done, because I was the one attacking. But I left him plenty of room. I think he turned in on me. I was alongside at the turn-in point.
You're in the top 10.
Oh god. You'd think I'd understand this car at this track by now. Having driven a significant part of a 23-hour race in it. But apparently not.
I'm not gonna fight you, man.
There you go. A second faster than I was in quali. It's pretty normal for me. So this Daniel Porter guy was in like P4 or something at the start and then died. So presumably they're going to come flying past me in the very near future. Off track, okay. Yep, there's Daniel Porter. He's through. I mean, I also just prefer faster cars.
Stay on the left.
Really? That was an off track? Okay, sure. Oh god, the understeer in this thing. It's just horrible sometimes. Still think I probably just don't understand how to drive it. There's people up at the front who are going a lot faster than me in the same car. It's less interesting without the speed and without the pit stops. And the strategy and the tyre wear and... yeah, I'll stick to higher classes. Okay, there's 18 minutes remaining still. No, I don't think so, honestly. All I know is that I'm still slow and understeery in this car on this track. Unless you mean the experience of going backwards in the field and finishing behind all of the lower classes. Speaking of which, here comes P1 in the lower classes, who's managed to make up about 10 seconds on me since the start. Which makes sense. Given their quali pace. Not the most fun car in the world. I still think the 458 is my favourite that I've driven in iRacing. The understeer, Jesus Christ. Stop understeering, please. Just stop it. I do wonder if we should have picked the Lambo for Bathurst and the Nürburgring. Though, I mean, both of us are clearly competitive in the M4 GT3. But it's still quite an understeery box. Bollocks. That off track is really annoying. Nice steering lock, bro. definitely a car to do all your braking in a straight line. It's doing a great job of convincing me not to buy a BMW M4. I wonder what the Porsche's like. It must be less understeery. Just turn, you bastard! Without me having to crank on 2 turns of steering lock. Come on. Well, somebody just went into the pits. I'm maintaining the gap behind. Also just about maintaining the gap to the TCRs. It's been about 11 seconds for a couple of laps now. One thing I have found with the M4 GT3 is having ABS over the top of Mount Panorama is great. Because it basically means that, like, even if the braking force is distributed to the wheels with the most braking ability, which when you're flying over the top of a ridge through a tight corner could be any of them. The leader in TCRs has pulled another second out of me. 11 minutes left to go. Like to finish ahead of the lower class, but he's taken another second out of me this lap. It's not particularly because he's flying, it's because I'm slow. Oh, he dropped back.
Thank you. Thank you very much, man.
And he's got a second back again. but then I gain it back on the straight. Yeah, it just sort of ebbs and flows through the lap. And the general trend, though, is that he's getting closer. I hate the off-tracks. They're just so vague. I don't know where the border is for them. Stop, you bastard! Just stop. It's time to stop. 9 minutes. It's going at about a rate of 1 second per minute-ish. Oh god, I've let the gap to the guy behind slip. Come on, I need you to defend me from the TCRs. I can't have you getting this close to me. Curb boost. GTA strats. Minutes, 6 seconds. Oh, I don't like this. Stop it.
Clear.
Stop understeering. Just turn. Well, the car feels basically the same on this setup as it did on Leon's setup. So I assume it's really just how the car drives.
I'll let you buy after this chicane. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, I think they're gonna have some. Go ahead. Thank you. Yep.
Three minutes.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Four seconds to the lead TCR. I don't know why I'm so slow here. But what am I doing wrong? Oh, he went straight on. Well, bye. Did he actually go into the pits? Do you need to do a stop in this race? You can't, because otherwise everyone in front of me would have stopped. Now I'm only 3 seconds ahead of this guy because I'm driving terribly. 29 seconds remaining. Yeah, that guy must just misjudge their fuel. By a lap. Should be white flag this time by. I have 1.4 seconds left to defend now. I was not thinking about my braking point there. God, they finished almost a whole lap ahead of
Read it
him.
in. Read it.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I think I'm going to stick to classes I'm competitive in.
I will fortune it, definitely.
Fuck me.
Didn't even give you my... Nate didn't even give my position back.
Car stop on the left.
Yeah, I'm going to stick to classes that I'm actually somewhat competitive in.
Okay, we'll get 'em
It's
next
just
time.
not very... It's not very fun for me, and it's not very entertaining for the stream to race in a class where I'm just, like, seconds a lap slower than anyone around me. Oh well. Whatever. It was fine. Yeah. Let's see if we can wait for the results, and then we'll call it time there. Right, come on, give me them results. There we go. How did we do? Oh. I was in top split. Which split would I have been competitive in? Yeah, I'd have been competitive in second split. I'd have been very competitive in bottom split. Whatever. It was just a thing to do. Right, that's enough. I will